build the prototype. Oh, y'all haven't even seen what the
Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's had a good time. I am looking forward to getting into things tonight. We've been doing Poppy Playtime for a bit now, and it looks like we're finally going to be able to, like, finish it tonight. At least I hope we will. If we don't, it's going to be close. Close enough that I may do a bonus stream tomorrow to just wrap it up. So keep an eye out for that if this doesn't go as well as we would hope. But chapter 5. I think so far, chapter 5 is possibly my second favorite chapter, second or third. It's definitely better than, I definitely rate it higher than 4, and I definitely rate it higher than 2 is the thing. We talked about this pretty extensively last stream when we had we're wrapping up chapter 4. But chapter 4 just sets up a whole lot and then fails to deliver on making it, like, feel important. None of the time does that it's happening do you feel like, oh, this is exactly like this is exactly like none of the time does it pay off what it's setting up. You do a lot of things happen. You encounter the doctor, you kill the doctor, you encounter Dowie, you kill Dowie, you encounter the idea of safe haven is destroyed, and because it weirdly tries to wrap up everything that it sets up within itself, it feels very isolated and like it wastes a lot of what it could have been. Poppy Playtime 5 seems to be going better so far. Ooh, that feels loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit on my end. Let me know if this messes with the volume on y'all's end at all. We'll go 85. That'll work. But let's get into it, because yes, hey bud, thank you. I think we might have been set back significant way, but I don't actually know. Because I don't remember exactly where we left off. Bye-bye! I'm sorry, buddy. Have fun getting ready to try to kill me. I have made a significant mess. Yeah, but like, he ate us for friendly reasons. I don't mind somebody eating me if it's for friendly reasons. That's... You know, it occurs to me I maybe shouldn't have said that. That's a sentence that's going to be used against me later. Oh, dear. I have... Not going to take it back now. Because, like, he's ultimately a nice guy, right? He seems to be a decent dude. He's just caught in a bad situation. I'm not going to blame him too much for that. Whoa! It works! I heard it make the noise when I first hopped on and was so not expecting it to do anything that, like, I kind of thought the door had closed behind me or something, but no. It works. You know what? In some ways, I'm kind of glad Mori wasn't paying attention, isn't paying very good close attention. It means I don't have to answer to that, saying that as much. I assume that's gonna get preserved somewhere, but we'll see. I suppose. Oh, I think here is where we left off last time. But yeah, he's ultimately a nice guy. He's just trying to protect me. And, like, there was nowhere else for me to go. So what do? You eat your friend. That's how friendship works, yes? Sometimes safety comes from trust. And sometimes that trust means letting your friend eat you. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go from here, so we're just gonna wander around, see what is available, and make our decision based on that. Okay, we can't go that way. So, I suppose we have one way available, so we're gonna go that way. Yeah. You gotta have the guts to eat your friends sometimes. Sometimes they need to get eaten. Hold on, can I crack that glass? No. I'm glad somebody's benefiting from this at least. Okay. Nope, that's not the way. Come on now. Are we really gonna have to do this way? No! I'm not gonna complain. Are you gonna complain? No. You better not complain. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe now you can complain. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. There, did that get it up out of the floor? Great. Eh. 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 There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Boop. Well, that was helpful. Now we just gotta get it. Here, can we get it to pull it all? We're gonna push this a little bit this way. A little bit more. Oop, that's too far. A little bit too far, bud. There. Now we just full send. Come on now. There. Okay, I apparently needed to only touch it that long. That is such a brief touch to get whatever the power is. I fully expected that to be significantly harder. Is there anything else in here that I should deal with? Doesn't look like it. What's going on in here? What's going on in here? Oh. Hold on, can I get up there at all? There we go. Jump a little higher. Oh, okay. Start a little lower so I don't get... Wait. There we go. Okay, doesn't look like there's actually anything in here, unfortunately. Alas. I do have a night light. Does that show anything? No. Oh. Keep wanting there to be cool things in some of these places, and there's just not. Could have been a blue hand thing. Just saying. Could have been a blue hand. Did not need to be a red hand job. Collect memories. Right. This is this part. One's right here. Okay. So now just step in here and do that. And are encapsulated, engulfed by this machine. This movement called Striker's feature, read hard disk, measuring flash scans. Oh, so this is just brain scan stuff. There's nothing actually interesting there.
Rise and shine! It's time to meet the day! We're all so proud of your progress, Huggy. You're going to make the friends so happy! Today, we're gonna play a game called Cleaning Up. The friends all
Is this
love
just
this
after
game.
we become Huggy?
Drop the blocks into the correct hole. And for those naughty blocks that don't match, see if you can find a place for those.
What? What? I picked.
Every toy knows that.
Ah!
Triangle has 3 points, Huggy.
But it was on
Toy
squares!
knows that.
I mean 14 to 15. Oh, right.
Very good, Huggy. You're doing
I don't like this.
so great.
Let me out.
I think someone's ready for round 2.
No.
It'll be a little harder.
No.
But I believe
I don't wanna.
in you, Huggy.
You're gonna trick me. There's gonna be a bunch of stupid colors that don't exist. Why are my arms so weirdly short? I keep expecting my arms to be so much longer. Shut up. You don't know anything. There's no triangles. There's no triangles.
My, aren't you impressive? Just a little
Stop.
more, and you'll be exactly the kind of toy the friends need.
Break some stuff.
Enjoy, Huggy.
Yes, break some stuff.
Good toys do what they're told.
I break stuff. Yes, this is good. No. Screw you. That's way too little time.
You don't have to be angry, Huggy. Now, let's all practice our
I'm gonna break things. What more can I break? Yes.
head out.
Break. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. So I assume I'm going through that door since this one requires a keypad. No. Okay, therefore, if I can't get through either of these, there must be a way to solve the keypad in here somewhere, right? The keypad plugs... Oh no, the keypad plugs into here. We get the numbers from solving the consoles. So we need to go back this way then. We just came out of there. Okay. Wait, something sounded like it broke in there? Oh, this just fell. Does that mean I can go up there now? No, not quite. Oh, I have a blue hand door here. Okay. Red smoke maintenance. Yeah, I know, right? This is what I've been saying. Ah. Triangle. I don't know what triangle means yet. We're gonna find out. Let's go this way this time. Oh, I need to get in there. Okay, I can't go in there. Not unless I break things somehow. Can I pressure it? I need fire. Where would I get fire? It's not in these cupboards. Get out of here. Okay, we pulled the red smoke lever. Okay, still need a fire over here. What's out this way? Oh. No cloud is triangle, star, circle, hexagon. Oh, we need to do, that's the order we need to do the levers in. Gotcha. And that one is star. No! Okay, so we saw triangle. Okay, that's circle. Where is triangle? That's hexagon. This one's triangle. Then we go for star. Circle, hexagon. But we're gonna see if we can... Because there was definitely something over there worth having.
Megan! Hey, Megan. One of the friends told me that you're having trouble with the noise of the world being just too much. I brought someone to help. No way! Now that's not very nice. You're going to hurt our friend's feelings. Chum's not my friend. Well, sure he is. Chum's friends to all kids, especially sensitive ones like you. He's here to help make your world just a little softer and
There is something a little horrifying
I don't like it in there.
about being a living isolation chamber.
Oh, that's just
Excuse me.
recording of a heartbeat, silly. Something to make you feel warm and safe, like a little baby. Why don't you just come here? I don't want to. Don't. No. It's okay.
Don't need a fire. Where do I get fire? Ah! See, that's another thing this game is doing better. Is that this one is doing way better than Chapter 4. Chapter 4, you would wander around and around and eventually find your way to something. But here, you can still find yourself doing that occasionally, but it's almost always answerable by, oh yeah, you just, like, should have read the thing, or you could have actually opened the door you walked past, or whatever.
Well, look! All the friends are here! Oh, isn't that
Ugh.
amazing? Doesn't that make you want to just dance? Yeah! Okay, so when you hear the music, you move your little feet. And when the music stops, you make sure you're in the light, okay? Always stay in the light. Oh, look at you all go! Look good out there! You all look so happy! It really brings a smile to my face! Hey, little guy. You can't just sleep on the floor all day like a lazy bone.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be dead.
You're a grumpy Gregory. Oh, we happened to be turned away, but she received orders there.
Nice work, everyone! Isn't this so fun? Isn't this? I guess somebody's out. Huggy, why don't you give them a timeout? Put
me in the box! Don't put me in the box! I'll be good! I'll pray! Don't put me in the box!
Please place the toy in the bad toy box.
That toy's definitely dead. I mean, they can't just drop toys in here. That's so fascinating. There's something interesting here. I wonder, or not even an I wonder, just like...
Seems like our toys here aren't ready to be the joy anyone needs.
Oh, they've gassed the room. That's why the haze is coming. I saw the haze fall, I just didn't recognize it.
You know where the bad toys go. Go and put them in the box. Huggy, please place the toys.
Like, you literally had these creatures... You conditioned these children to associate being joyous with, like, murdering their fellow kids. Is it any wonder when like they obtained their own freedom, their first option was murder? They were told that that was how you have a good time. They were told that that's how you bring joy to the world. Is you kill anybody who's not making you happy. And now we're getting red gas just for murdering a few innocent toys. Undeserved. We were just murdering a few entirely innocent children. How many do you think we got there? 12? 15? Still a high score then. At least of some variety. High scores still count when it's children you're counting. That was huggy noises. It is really kind of incredible. Like, no place should have this amount of resources, right? No one organization? It's absurd. A company shouldn't be allowed to hold this much power. What is this coming from? Where's this light coming from? The lighting from this room is just breaking a little bit on the bottom. That's fascinating. Okay, let's start doing the responsible thing and at least do a little bit of this puzzle here. Because we know it requires... Oh, that's the wrong hand.
Oh, hey there, wonderful. I don't know about you, but I am sleepy. When I don't get my beauty sleep, I turn into a big old grumpy bone. Everyone does if they don't get enough sleep. Come on, Sleepy Sue. Let's take a nap together, okay? Close our eyes and count sheep. Look! Baba's gonna help us.
I feel like looking is counterintuitive to sleeping.
2, 3. Boy, I bet having soft wool like Baba chops feels nice. Wouldn't it be nice to be a toy? Toys never get cranky. They're full of joy. Joy. Go to sleep, little one. Maybe when we wake up, we'll all be toys. Being alive is the bad dream. Being a toy is paradise. Paradise. Go to sleep.
Fascinating. I also keep getting distracted by the fact that they clearly gave her, like, freckles, like, as part of her makeup so that it would turn up on the grainy screen. I didn't think she had freckles earlier, did she? No. Definitely move with her. Oh, that one doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. This one's also broken. How rude of it. Well, I was able to turn on that one. Did that turn on anything out here? Yes. Another viewing room. Got it. Here, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, we had to run all the way. Oh my dear, that's honestly a fairly short timer too. If you'd genuinely gotten lost somewhere in there, you'd probably have to run back. Also, I am so sorry for the quality of the stream on this one. This one's not going to be great. The effects and everything are just... She's emerging from the red lake. She's Fredbear.
Do you want to feel comfortable? Do you want to feel safe? Give ourselves a big hug. How does that feel? Too
What do you mean,
sweet,
no?
right? All that meat, bone, yuck. Wouldn't it feel nicer to be made of felt and fluff? Let's hug our huggy and kissy toys. Don't they feel
So,
soft?
okay.
I wish I could be soft like huggy and kissy.
If...
Don't you?
If This is almost counter evidence to the discussion we were having earlier about whether the toys are made of meat and flesh or not. Because this is like, oh no, we're gonna make you made of felt and plush.
Isn't that the most beautiful thing in the world?
Bloody sure.
Toys don't need answers. Toys are here to be joy. And if any negative Nancy's tell us we can't be toys, then we'll pop their heads off. Let's be soft like Huggy Wuggy, my little sweetie Sam. Let's be toys. Let's be soft. Let's be toys.
Also, yeah, hold on. Literally, their messaging is, if somebody makes you not happy. No, it's absolutely propaganda. This is not a volunteer program. This is straight up brainwashing. There's no like volunteerism about this. They are turning children into toys and then later trying to convince them that that's what they actually wanted. Because it is horrifying. And I think this is possibly what this chapter's one. Oh my dear! I touched went to run wrong door, and I ran out of charge. Like we talked about in chapter 3, how they finally started getting horror vibes right. I think this chapter, this section right here, is the most horror that this game has managed to be so far. This is just a video that's very quietly saying, let's be soft. In case you can't make out what's being said here, it's literally just like... Have you ever heard of subliminal messaging? Well, that's kind of what's happening here. No, I'm reasonably confident. Let's be soft. Because one of the things is they're trying to get them to be comfortable and happy being toys, which are soft and fluffy and couldn't cause anybody. Wouldn't. It could be both, I suppose. Counselor. Horrific stuff. Really. Was this the way I came? Oh, good. Okay. Let me get out of this, and we'll take a look. Reading. Conditioning observations. Sure. At onset, I'm skeptical of the subject's aptitude for conditioning. He appears to ramble to himself and seems to struggle with focusing. His eyes dart around as if looking for something. Can't say what it is at this point. Those assigned to ask questions assured us he was ready. However, given our recent track record, I'm skeptical. The subject has begun shouting a name, but he struggles to enunciate properly. Lewis, Lucy, likely the meshing of bone, muscle, and plush with the medium is the culprit here. We'll continue to monitor and note. Okay, so there is bone, muscle, and plush. 7 more hours in, and the subject appears to have quieted. Less thrashing against the restraints, less muttering. While making my rounds, the subject appeared to be singing and tapping his foot against its restraints. Subject is now repeating, joy, I live it, I feel it, I am it. After additional observation time, I can confidently say that the subject's conditioning is now complete. Approved. So they literally stuck you in one of these rooms for 14 hours. This is nothing particular. Okay, but also, do we need to tap in the code before we do this? Like, there was definitely a face code there. Let's make sure we have our black light on and see what we can see. Okay, all these are off now. I think there's something else we're supposed to do that, because those didn't really do much. Oh, another reason why this game is effectively scary. It actually shows you why you should be scared. The console needs to give you the code. I need to do this first.
Oh, this thing. Gomez, this is Lewis. I'm transporting 1170. Did they
Oh, it
change
just
the
tells
code
you.
to conditioning?
Same code. You just got fat fingers. Happy, happy, disgust, sad, fear, happy.
Happy, happy, disgust, sad, fear, happy. He absolutely just put it in wrong. Somebody... yeah. So we've been stuck in here. This is the room they stick you in for 14 hours and just leave you.
All you lovely lilies. It's a sunny day. I feel warm. Don't you feel warm? I feel safe. You feel safe, don't you?
Hey there, buddy. Where you going? I don't want to have to hurt you. Come on, get me back up. Conditioning. Gomez, get a team down here. Got non-compliant. I need backup. Transporting 1170.
Another thing you gotta wonder about, you were asking how much money and resources they have. They covered up stuff like this happen probably semi-regularly. $370,326. What's this note? It seems important that it got left right here. Observation of Lily. Lily has been in continuous isolation for 410 days. She has been provided only the bare minimum of food, water, etc. She is childishly naive, wholly ignorant of her crimes. I have moved her. The space is needed. Know, however, that this changes nothing. She will not be allowed to join us. She will not be allowed a quick death. Reading that made me forget the code. 370326. Also, we can go do the other thing. Let's go do the other thing before progressing. Well, actually, I have no idea if this opens up right into that space. 370326. Ah! Wait, no. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. No! Hi, Huggy. Hi, Huggy. Am I supposed to move this effectively? There's gotta be a better way than what I'm doing, right? Surely. You can't pull with the pressure hand. You can only do the push. Ooh, good call. Oh, thank goodness, that is so much easier. Huggy went? Great. Oh, that lasted so long. Okay, I found the last one. So as soon as I can. The one downside of distracting Huggy is that I can't do other things while Huggy's being distracted. That'll provide me progress over there. I think there might be further progress if I can keep going down here. Like, there was further forward if I just didn't... Oh, there wasn't. It just looked kind of almost like there was. Cool, I'm going to assume Huggy's done what I need him to. Oh, he spotted me for real, okay. Cool. Did I run out of distraction rooms? No, surely not. I have one right here. Look up? Yeah. But have you considered that I'm not always smart? See, I'm glad you understand your place here. I'm actually going to try to come behind Huggy here and hide that. should be coming around the corner any minute now, right? Oh, I need the code. How do I get the code? Well, yeah, I don't even know if it so much loses you as just he can't reach you anymore up there. Both of those would be totally believable in this scenario. How do I get this code to open the thing? I know I'll solve the puzzle. Like, I have the bricks. I just need to wait for him to not be walking slowly right across where I'm trying to be. Honestly, we're just gonna bring it the long way around so we don't have to deal with it for a minute. Oh, he probably does actually spot you if you run out of me. No? Okay. Where's the code? Is it in here somewhere? I'm sorry I missed your ninth at the start of a good year. Found myself missing home. I'm thinking a lot about life here is so contained, so focused on the work and end goals that I have no time at all for a personal life. The goals are grand. I'm thinking about home a lot recently. Start by doing something good at a smaller scale. The smallest, make that your world. Do everything possible to keep it safe and grow it responsibly. I'll try to get home soon. Okay, there's nothing in here. The process is, I question it deeply, and I know I'm not the only one who does. Comforts are few in the lab, and I think this has changed a lot of us. I know enough about what happens to a brain in isolation to know exactly what's going on here. Is this the code? Like 61261 maybe? Or something off of that? Wait, 5? Okay. There are clues hidden around. Okay, now I'm entirely not paying attention. 5-9. Where's the one in here? There's gotta be one in here. Right? There's one in the open. You put one in the open, you put one in each of the 3 secret places you need to go. 5-9. Ah, here it is. 5-9-5. Cool. Five, 9, 5, 6. Cool. He did not spot me there. Wow. Ah. Okay. We got really overconfident there, that's fine. But the code is 5956. That's all I care about. Really. I am not scared of this Huggy. We can double check in here to be sure. It is different. It changes every time. So this time it starts with an 8. That's good. I like that. It means I still have to actually do all the things. I know he's right there. That's why I'm not coming out. Come on, dude. Touch. Power. Let me touch. Touch. Touch! You saw that my hand managed to hit everywhere but the button, right? Okay. We gotta not be this confident in here. Because this is just getting silly. Okay, 3 is the first number this time. What are you doing, Huggy? My guy. Thank you. What the heck? Why wasn't that working? Six is the third. So it's 3 something something 6. 3 something 6 5. Can you get me in here? Get on. Okay. 696. Blank 696 or blank 669. Fudge, I need to check my numbers. Blank 665. Gotcha. I really like these blinds. It's the only way to get a read on where he's located when you're in these rooms. He did not spot us doing that. Incredible. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Okay, we have time for all the things we need to do. First switch being this, blank 665. It is 3665, I was right. Then I need to grab this and pull. Come on now. Perfect. What? You just passed through here and you didn't follow. Okay. Huh. Huh. There we go. There's gotta be something in the play fort. That's how play forts work. Over there, okay. Play forts always have something in them. If they're big enough for you to climb around in, they're big enough for somebody who's stuck something in. And they always, always have. Without fail. Oh, we can slide down the slide. That's fun. Tape for the tape player. Old-fashioned. Is that the first regular tape we've seen this chapter? We love having at least 3 big red buttons, that's important. I love all of your security measures being able to be overridden with a single operation. Also, this is basically a zoo, right? These are dioramas? Yeah, they're being, like, shown off. As, like... as though they were, like, animals. Like, this is the stage of dioramas for whom? Yes, that is a good question, isn't it? Now you are asking the important questions. Wait, I can pressure cook this. But then what would the government want with toys? Well, the same thing that Playtime Co. actually wants with the toys. Possibly immortality. It did occur to me that I did all that. I have no idea where the actual objective is. I need to find the, electricity? Doing all our duties, not forgetting to look up, all that good important stuff. There's that stand over there, that's not anything I don't think. Oh. Oh. It popped. Oh, here it is. It's just kind of sitting here. not very hidden at all. Not really trying to be hidden, then, to be fair. We popped a bunch of balloons, gang.
Hey there, friends. It's a sunny day. Miss Gracie. Dear Miss Gracie. You have a first name. What was it? What are we talking about, Miss Gracie? Is this another lesson? Just ignore her. She's not real. It's only you here. Just you. Aren't I real, Miss Gracie? Miss Gracie says I'm real. I am Miss Gracie. Snap out of it. Silly, silly, silly. She's on the screen. She's not actually in the room with us. Look around. My hands. Plastic. My face. I thought. Oh. How embarrassing! I can't believe I thought you were actually in the room, Miss Gracie. Egg on my face. Oh! I love Huggy and I love Kissy and I love all the friends. I want to go home. No, we're gonna have a tea party. I love tea parties and I love crumpets. Crumpets are the best. Please let me out. No, we can brush our hair and hang with the friends. Sink down and quiet. You are a toy. You have always been a toy. I am a toy. Miss Gracie. I'm a good toy. I promise.
It's kind of impressive when you think... well, I'm not going to go so far as to say impressive. She knew the script so well that as soon as she stopped recognizing herself as herself, like, she already knew what she was supposed to be. Like, she knew what she was supposed to be. She knew what she now was as soon as she stopped thinking that she wasn't. And that's kind of the real intended horror of the thing, is just, oh yeah, she... I don't know, I can't really say I have sympathy for Miss Gracie. Wait, hold on. What does happen if I have a handle on that? And then I spin it. Okay. Yeah, I can't really feel bad for her. She facilitated so much pain. But that at the same time, well, okay. One of the things that I am sure you have already picked up on is that it is only going to be exceptionally rarely that I am actually going to have a strong dislike for a person. Like, yeah, they can be evil, yeah, they can probably deserve it, yeah, blah da da. But like, at the end of the day, they're people, usually. Or even if not people the way we would use the word.
I don't think
Some
they're
kind of person.
here for the party, Lily. Well, of course they are, Candy. Why else would they be here? We're going to have so much fun!
Sure, Lily.
They smell like dead bodies.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not a nice thing to say, Candy. What's a nicer way to tell a friend that they smell like gore? Maybe we could ask
What's
if
happening
they
with your
want to take
teeth?
a bubble bath? Now? No, no, no. We have to set up for the party. Can you be a good toy and bring me the crumpets from the oven in the basement?
Sure. I don't think she's in a headspace such that she recognizes that there are people who are not toys. It almost seems like something they built and designed to be a thing, but didn't use. Why can I not move that?
It's
Hey, Kissy.
you. You're alive.
Well, yeah, of course I am.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at
No, it
this
really
point,
won't.
but I am sorry for running away, for not letting you leave at the game station, for everything. I thought if we could just get the orphans out. We tried to cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time. If you can help us get out, maybe find a lever or a key, anything.
See, there's also... This is... It's me, the butcher. That is our name here. Apparently. Hi. Well, we knew there were toys in some of these, so I guess that was a jump scare. Doesn't really amount to much, making you feel sad for them. I'm guessing the blue boxes will just be gone later when Lily comes down. Like Lily will destroy them. The cardboard boxes that we can't manage.
Were you? Oh, that's amazing! Next we'll have to find the friends. They should
Hi.
be around here somewhere. And I know they'd hate to miss this. Oh, he's gonna love these. Let's set the mood with a little music in case our special guest arrives early. I'm off to prepare my famous sandwiches. You'll make sure the friends make it to the party on time.
Sure, Lily. There's only so much I can even, like, dislike a person who so clearly has lost their mind.
Isn't hair so amazing? It grows right through your skin. And you can eat it too. Isn't hair so amazing? It grows right through your skin. And you can eat it too.
Somebody who has no other food source. Like, probably Lily down here. Okay, it just goes onto a flat wall for our purposes. She probably has somewhere else she can go through it. It is her house. She knows it better than we do.
Oh, look who it is! Dusky, were you messing around in the garage? Remember, good toys wash their hands. Now, who are we still missing?
It is. But this is Poppy Playtime. What were you expecting? If you were expecting any different, I'm a little shocked. What, is she coming to check on us? Is she a narc? She is a narc, that's true. What am I saying? He still doesn't come, none of them will come. Why does everyone hate me? Big breath in, into your belly and out. Again, you're doing so good. Just cover the hole with something. Anything will do. Maybe a poster, your favorite one. That's what you deserve for this. Don't let them see the mess you made. Never ever. Right. observation room.
Candy!
Come on now. Let me. Oh, I've got the wrong hand. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Baby. Wee slide.
Oh, baby! So nice of you to join us for tea. And I'm so sorry for your loss. Now, we're still missing.
Oh, baby. Poor baby. Daughter, child of, mommy, presumably. Because every child should have a mommy. What was that? What was dumb? I'm curious.
Dolly Grub, were you taking a bubble bath? Vanilla. Oh, this is the best day of my life. All of the friends. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get ready. Follow me to the kitchen. We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives.
What joke? He literally says sorry for your loss.
Oh, look at this mess. We need to tidy up. Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready.
Yeah, she literally says, I'm sorry for your loss. I love you. Yeah. Can I go down here now? Is there a reason I shouldn't come down here now?
Did you find a way to free us yet?
Oh, we're working on it. How do these
Found
security
anything?
cameras get rigged up so? Okay, I guess we do have to go upstairs to do the upstairs thing. Where are we delivering this upstairs? Back here? How could I pressure cook it? No. It does want fire. Where do I have fire? Can I? Pew! Nice. Pew! I don't know that I'd go that far. Miss Grace is dead. Oh, that didn't work? Has to be all the way, I guess.
It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep. Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy. Someone who's going in the box!
Okay. That would have been strong, wouldn't it?
Come out, wherever you are.
Now we come downstairs.
Please, hurry.
Yep.
Did you find a way to free us yet?
Now that I'm allowed to.
What you do with your hair, why that's creativity and self-expression at work.
Cold hot. Cool. Okay. Now that I've basically fully unlocked this, it's a little bit easier. So it's a little bit easier. There's nothing left in here for me. Okay.
Found anything?
Hold tight, lady. Working on it. If I hit those buttons, does it become the thing? No. So I need electricity. Where am I gonna get electricity?
Please, hurry.
Oh.
Did you find a way to free us yet?
Well, that's easy. Oh, they did.
Maybe it was Dolly Grub.
Dolly Grub would do that to you.
What is all the fuss down here? I could have sworn I heard you chitter-chattering. I think they're plotting an escape. Oh, of course they aren't. They can't leave before the party.
No, of course not.
I don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here. See what
Oh,
you
don't
can
worry
do.
about it, Poppy. As soon as it lets me, there we go. You saw me touching it while I was up there, and it's just not working right.
You did it! Let's get out of here before she comes back. Let's get out of here.
What's going on?
Is there someone I can turn on electricity here? No, it's really not how lighting is supposed to work. Okay, we found the stairs. So we turn this way, we should find more stairs.
Breaking? Nobody takes or breaks my pretty things.
Oh, right. Flashlight. I forget that on occasion.
Are our dear guests bored? Bored, little Tilly Lily? Why don't we play a game? Upstairs, there's a sweet little nursery. When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there. But when I'm quiet, you
Alright, we
have
can play
to
red light, green
stop.
light.
Follow the path to the prize. Remember, no cheating. Stop. Remember to follow the path. That's against the rules. Stop! You're doing great.
Are we?
Stop! This is so much fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it.
Okay, I had that coming. My brain was like, oh, she's speaking. That's equivalent to her singing. And that's was simply not the case.
No cheating. Red light! Again! Red light! Follow the path and you might win! And if you win, you just might get a prize!
It's moving so fast now.
This is so much fun, isn't it? Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize! Red light! Oh, this, that's against the rules! Stop! Follow the path and you might win! And if you win, you just might get a prize!
Oh, come on. She was starting to hum. Okay. We know how to make this faster than now.
Remember, no cheating!
Looking for any way to make things go faster is essential here.
Stop! Remember, no cheating! Red light!
But we're behind.
I told you not to cheat!
I didn't cheat. How did I cheat? How did I cheat?
Remember, no cheating! Red light! Oh, this is so much fun! Red light! You're doing great!
Okay, I feel better about this one.
Red light! This is so much fun, isn't it? Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize! Red light! Oh, this is so much fun!
We found a way out. Hurry!
Again!
How do I go? How do I go up?
Stop! You're doing great!
How do I go up?
Remember, no cheating!
It's real annoying for it to be specific positioning on a game where you're not technically not allowed to move.
Stop! Remember to follow the path!
Right, sure.
I told you not to
I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I think you have to stand closer to the wall, I guess, and then head towards the middle. That's the only thing I can think of.
Remember, no cheating! Red light! You're doing great!
Also, she's doing the calls when you hit specific checkpoints. So you're basically guaranteed certain checkpoints, I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, this is so much fun! Red light! This is so much fun! Let's and you'll win the grand prize! Stop! Remember, no cheating!
We found a way out. Hurry!
Oh, this... Oh, no, no! You can't leave! The party hasn't even started!
We just lit our hand on fire. Just light our hair on fire. Yeah, it'll light us on fire, but who cares?
The tea party.
Our special guest is going to be thrilled. He's going to kill them all. No, Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite. I think she's a little asking Annie.
What does that mean? What does asking Annie mean?
Is a little asking Annie. Oh, please take me out of my case. Oh, please rescue the orphans. Oh, please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive. Oh. Our special guest is here.
No, this is the good reveal. This is a good reveal.
What did you do with them? Where are the orphans?
She doesn't know.
I did.
What I had to.
They're
In a better place now.
You're a monster.
I built us a home and kept us safe. And you repaid me by bringing in an outsider.
Yeah?
Plotting
What you gonna
to
do about me?
destroy the only heaven you or I
will ever get. I had hoped your time in the case would help you see.
reason.
How would you actually
I
have
see now.
made it
This was my
so much better?
You act
Like a child, because
a child is what they made you.
You're hurting me.
Don't be afraid.
I can fix you.
Poppy.
I
Can make
you.
better. And you,
The outsider,
butcher,
they call you.
shall we see what you look like? Wrong side out.
Don't
Touch me.
Yo, Kissy, you got this. Kissy's strongest character in the game. Kissy best and strongest. Okay, we're not supposed to just run past her. You can't just run past her to where Kissy went. Fine. We have to turn around.
This is all your fault. You're going back to box.
How do I get over this? Oh, wait, I can go under this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? What was the countdown for? What? Oh, I missed the jump.
It's the bad toy box for you! A bad toy? You're a bad toy! 5, 4, 3, 2... You're going into the bad toy box!
No! I like how tight this requires you be. Like, this is the first time it's actually felt like this chase sequence is a skill testing chase sequence.
You're going into the bad toy box! If I can't go to a better place, you can't either!
Ah! Took me too long to figure out what I was supposed to do. I was looking up where you normally would want to look, and it turned out I needed to look just straight ahead. Okay. And unfortunately, the fire thing is not active right now.
Going into the bad toy box!
Nope. I was going for speed.
You're going into the bad toy box! I can't go to a better place!
What? I don't know why I missed. I kind of get why I missed the first time. I don't know why I missed it the second time. Come on now.
You're going into the bad toy box! If I can't go to a better place, you can't either!
Oh. Okay, don't leap to that one. Got it.
You're going into the bad toy box!
What?
If I can't go to a better
What?
place,
What? I wish I knew. I was just talking about how skill testing this fight felt. And immediately we're thrown into this contest where I just have this section where I just have no idea why I'm failing it.
you're going into the bad toy box!
No, I won't. You can't make me.
If I can't go to a better place, you can't either!
No! Okay, I need to be pulling it while moving forward onto the next cloud. Or ideally, I would just land on the next cloud over and start for pulling from there. Provided it allows me to do so.
You're going into the bad toy box! If I can't go to a better place, you can't either! It's the bad toy box!
No! There's a world where you barely even have to slow down doing this section and can just leap from one thing to another. And it's not this one. Why does it keep not hitting? Is my aim just that bad? I feel like it's not.
If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
Okay, so you can't reach that second one unless you, like, fling yourself forward.
You're going into the bad toy box.
What?
If I can't go to
What?
a better place,
I'm so confused by that second one. It's like what you are.
you're going into the bad toy box. If
What? That wasn't.
go to a better place, you
How is that not a
can't
connection?
either. It's the bat.
Have to swap hands. You want to do this?
House. I let you come to my tea party. And this is
Yeah, that is how I'm gonna repay you. Sorry, lady.
Did you know your hair keeps growing even after you die?
About to say, is it really gonna let me through without detoxing me? Well, those boxes fell for no reason.
Look, I told you I'm not a hero. Is she okay?
She's somewhere.
How bad is it?
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
You look kind of emo. Honestly,
Is that
could be
you?
a whole lot worse.
What
It
did
is
we
a whole lot worse
do
if you
to
consider
you?
the porcelain
Don't worry
as her
about me.
skin. Also, yeah, I wasn't gonna comment, but
The things they did to us. That doesn't have to be who we are. Look, the plan's still the plan, right? We need to find that secret backup. Next stop is the tram here in reanimation.
Da. seeing evidence of the inside animals being here, but they are distinctly not. It went around to that corner, and that corner was not a place you could go around. Nope, no watching me, please. Okay, but is there anything down here I should see first? Yes, that. Okay, we're gonna go see what's back there before heading down that hole. Because it doesn't seem like there's a way up after you go down that hole. Or maybe there is? Harley, Anthony, Bruno, Carmine, Evelyn. What am I waiting on? I think those are the founder names, yes. The prototype is here. Hold on. Oh, I'm sure. The goal of that was not to see everything in the room. It was just to pass through while I checked if there are things I needed to do. Carmine is on. So we need to turn all 5 names on. Got it. Bruno. Hi. Evelyn. Anthony. Harley. Oh, yes. Gladly did I do that all for an inside animal. Without question, without hesitation. All for an inside animal. Extremely worth. Innovation wing. Innovation wing. just came out of proliferation. That's the way forward. No? I sort of assumed since the little guy was wandering in and out of there. Oh, we can actually come back up here. Okay, before we go that way, double check there's nothing on this side. Aha!
Please, I don't know what you want. I don't know anything about.
23 are missing. I told you, possess knowledge of this.
I don't.
He's using the doctor's voice for torture.
After the hour. Just after.
Oh heck, it cut. We went up here and it cut off the rest of the thing. That's weird. Kind of annoying. I was listening to that. Yeah, I was listening to it. It just... decided to cut off on me. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong hand. Wait, I want to see though. Does it work if I do the wrong hand? No, okay. Give me that lemon. Give me that lemon. Give me that lemon. 3. I've not seen the lemon yet, but because we just got that, I'm hopeful we will see it. Zero. So we have blank 3, 0 blank. Cool. Time to start getting to the work. Three, 3, 0. The last one will be... Oh, I can't peel that back or anything. Okay, what else is there to do in here? We did this. We did that. We did this. We found the one hidden in there. We have a box. Where does the box go for us to let us get places we otherwise couldn't? If we place the box over, if we pull this box all the way over here, can we get up? No, not quite. Where am I supposed to get up? Oh, come on now. Dude, so it's not like it's on top of one of these machines. Where could it go? That's how I got in here. So I'm probably not supposed to go backwards. I could try to just brute force it, but that's no fun. It feels like I'd be like skipping out on part of the puzzle, which feels wrong. None of these doors are unlocked. Oh, it's just out here on the floor. 3307. Okay. I'm honestly not even batting an eye anymore at inside animal noises. They just like are part of this place. Because the inside animals just kind of exist here. Transition room? Yeah. Simplest puzzle in a while. Do a full circle up here before heading down. See, there was something up there that was making noise. Nothing actionable though. There's a keypad there, okay. Another keypad here. This one calls for 3 digits. This is also calling for 3 digits. Okay. So, now we need to hit down. See what clues we can get for those digits. This is a lot. Dark light? 231. Okay, that's one of them. Is it both of them? 231. I think it is. Yes, it is both of them, because they both go to the same place. Observation hole 1. Where somebody's been eviscerated. Quite probably as part of getting inside outed. Hi, happy assistant friend. Wait, there's a tape somewhere. Where's the red tape? Great. Everybody be on the lookout for a red tape. It's somewhere. Better to grab it with our frankly less important hand. Aha! So that's openable. Are any other of these openable? No, I haven't seen others yet. But I also don't know what I need charge for yet. Aha! So I need to charge that. Got it. Oh, all to let you into here. Okay. Let's do this electricity puzzle first. Maybe that'll get us our red tape. Hey, dude. Woof. Okay, there's the red tape. Now I need to solve the room for the code. How many digits? 3? Is it 231 again? Oh. No. Horrifying. If you think about it for even half a second, it's horrifying. Seven to 8. One would hope so. This is a significant amount of trouble to go to. How to maintain your human. Step 1, apply existing knowledge. Younger subjects have more plasticity. Disassemble the subject. Sorry? Not all tissue will survive, not all subjects will survive. Modify as desired. Experiment of class 1 or class 2 consisting of musculoskeletal distribution. They are all better now. Step-by-step guide to doing experimentation here. All of these guys are alive. They're being experimented on live. The goo is keeping them alive. killing them every time we turn one of these things off. Rip out the band-aids as quick as we can, shall we? That is what we'll tell ourselves to sleep at night, isn't it? Literal space. We literally just run out of space. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, I see where I need to be. Up here. Okay, cool. I understand. No. Okay. Grab that way. Come up here. Tag. Ow. What's that do? Still need to turn this thing off somehow. Or just get around it? Nice. That's okay, buddy. I respect it. You don't trust me. You've got no reason to. I think there might be an inside animal trapped in one of these, and I can't get at them because I don't have the way to freeze and pop right now. have to just abandon them. I have no way to get to them. Oh, hey, Huggy. Go faster! Oh, yeah, there was a chance there. I needed to grab it way sooner. I can't have died for nothing. Get up. It even tells you it's about to be a Huggy chase sequence. It's not even pretending. But that's not about what's about to happen. Hey, Huggy. Run. As we turn the corner, we've got to go ahead and shoot out this hand. What? Aww. They lost opposite hands. He tied that off. Actually, yeah, he must have bandaged himself up entirely. Huggy's never been unintelligent. We're just busy fleeing from him all the time.
Hey, Butcher! Can you hear me? Poppy and I are in the front! Make your way to us! Should be some disconnect levers around there. The cars are full of cargo. Use whatever you can to slow them down.
Come on now.
Let's be scared together. You and me.
Gotta wash the windows. He's gonna pop out of just about every one. Yep. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I can pop this. Yes, of course. Duh. Why can't I? What?
Butcher, I got an idea. I'm gonna switch the tracks. Pick up some speed. Ready to jump.
Gotta wait for this guy to finish stabbing me. That hurt. Why can't I go fast?
Yeah, I'm hurrying.
Now, Skiplet!
Got it! Now hold on!
Why can't I charge that? What? Gas leak.
You're almost at the end of the line, Butcher! Lose the spider and
In further things we should not survive. Why did we hang around for this? We knew he would survive this. We really knew. What made us think he wouldn't survive that? Now, real question, do you think this is Poppy or us? You think? I've heard a very compelling argument otherwise. What do you mean by too small, though? Like, you don't think the vat was big enough for us? You did want to heal her.
Should you come back years later, your conscience finally getting the better of you, may you descend into the dark and the dust. Welcome home.
We still need you. Get up.
I thought you were gone.
We do.
Poppy, I couldn't. He took her. Kissy is... I don't know. I don't... Look, I... told you I wasn't a hero.
You know, I hate to say it, I was so distracted from the scene by the way his eye patch, like, thing kept phasing in and out of his head as he gave that speech. Also, the reason it's not, the argument that it's not Poppy, this is the vat we get thrown into, theoretically. Because you can see when he throws whoever it is in, the data center's still right there. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I didn't... It wasn't as hard as the, Rumi sequence. Sorry, I forgot her name.
It's gotta be here. Keep looking.
Lily, yeah, sure. That can be her name.
This is it. This has gotta be where they keep the backup.
Sure, other secrets can we find while we're here, dude? Yeah. But like... I don't know her name. Yeah, Lily Love Braids, sure.
Well now, this is a rather interesting turn of events.
Yeah, but he's also known to be the expert in this sort of stuff. Like, I think if it had happened a chapter later, you would have no issue with it. If him coming back had happened a chapter later, you would have had no issue with it. In fact, I'll go so far as to say, if instead of Mommy is Chapter 2, Chapter 3 was Chapter 2, Chapter 4 was Chapter... like, Chapter 4 was split in 2 parts, and dealing with the Doctor was all of Chapter 3, and then you did Chapter 4 where, you know, if you eventually fight Dowie, then you do Chapter 5. At the end of it, you wake the Doctor up. That's great. That would have been great right there. I love how the prototype has literally all of the other voice actors as his voice actors. That's so funny. I think I really do think a lot of what Poppy suffers from that you're feeling as frustration is pacing issues, which is fair. Poppy does very much have some pacing issues. Okay, I don't need to. But I think if the pacing, it didn't have the pacing issues, I think you would be a lot more generous toward it. Because I think the pacing is where it fails for a lot of people. And while that's an understandable issue, I think I think, like, I don't know. I know you said that, like, I know you don't love Chapter 5. I think Chapter 5 is really good. I really think Chapter 5 was very good. Chapter 5 feels bad because it comes after 4, I think. If you dislike Chapter 5, I think you feel like Chapter 5 doesn't work because it comes after Chapter 4. And Chapter 4 is such a struggle in some ways that trying to make it, that, like, Chapter 3, what was it that, like, Chapter 5 had some stuff to make up for, and while I think Chapter 5 was good, it didn't, like, make up, quote unquote, make up for Chapter 4. And that's a good and bad thing. Yeah, and that's part of one of the issues they have with this very episodic structure that they've been doing, that they have. But the characters that have recurred across chapters, everybody loves Kissy. Well, I mean, Kissy's the big one. They're like, Prototype is great. Everybody loves the fact that Huggy came back around in Chapter 5. I think, in terms of better not be dead, I would not count on anyone staying dead in this series. No one would I count confidently as staying dead. Even people who left bodies. Mommy? That's a matter of personal preference, though. And also, I think it has a progression of chase of, like, puzzle to chase that the way we particularly ran it didn't afford the best the best the best two, because the front part of it is decently puzzle loaded, and it gets more and more there. You end up with more and more chase sequences as you go along, but also better than any of the chapters before it. The chases of this chapter are also puzzles. Every, like, 2 seconds in the every 2 seconds in the prototype chase, the prototype train chase, you are stopping to figure out a new little puzzle that you have to. Okay, what do I have to do to make this happen? Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Great. Moving on. you know, and I think that's part of where this chapter shines, is how it manages to make every chapter feel like it is something. How none of the chases feel the same, even. If you're in, like, the Huggy chases feel kind of the same, but that's difficult to even consider a problem because you're chasing it with the same character. And so, of course, if the same character is chasing you, it's gonna feel kind of the same because it's the same character. I do think, but on the other side of that, I do think, man, they still need to work on what I'm going to use the Arkham Batman term and call them predator sequences, where you are the like where you're locked in a space with a monster and having to hide from them. That Huggy, like, if what's his face was overtuned in his hiding sequence, in his stealth sequence in chapter 4, Huggy was kind of wimpy in chapter 5. Now, I died plenty of times to it, but that's because I stopped paying attention. Like, if I had been going through it the way I did the first time, I would have been fine. But I started just taking too many gambles. And that's not the way to do these sorts of things. Not if you want them to, not if you want to have a good time if you want to have a good time in a stealth sequence, you don't forget that you're in a stealth sequence. Yeah. Honestly, I think if you couldn't do the thing I did several times, where if you saw him from all the way down the hall, then he wouldn't catch on to the fact that you were there. If you weren't allowed to do that, would be a great chase. Would be a perfectly reasonable stealth session. But Huggy felt fairly blind a lot of the time. And it, like, you don't want your guy to feel blind. So, I disagree. I think, because while it feels large, it is not very large in all reality. It was not a very large space. It really was like a single loop with a bunch of ways to pass through it. So if you think about it from that perspective, it's really kind of small. Like, it's one loop with a bunch of pass-throughs and places around the edge that he doesn't notice you in. And I think for that, it's honestly a good, like, the problem there is then is that if he starts chasing you, you need to make sure that you have built-in ways to force him off you. And yes, you can argue the projectors were too generous for that. I think they lasted too long is my bigger issue with them. I think they should not have lasted as long as they did. Because you kind of got free reign for a full, 30 seconds. But, at the same time, you do need those release valves, you know? You need ways to... So, here's the thing. You do need release valves. You need ways to escape the chase. And in as small a space as it was, that was gonna be difficult, right? If you wanted it to do an animation he swiped for you when you when you went up into those places, yeah, sure. But I don't think he should have actually been able to get you in those places. By the way, we're gonna do some Masochist for the last little bit since we finished early. But also, we never actually tested whether he lost aggro on you if you went into a room. The one time we went into a space and he actively lost aggro on us was when we went up, and we went up, across, and down so fast. We didn't see we didn't even see. I think he was decently far behind us. I don't think he had a chance to do anything up there. I think that the projectors needed to not last quite... honestly? Yeah, I think the projectors just needed to not last quite as long. If the projectors lasted half the time, I think that would be a totally reasonable stealth section. The problem really is just that the projectors last so long you can get away with murder while he's doing whatever it is he's doing. If we hadn't constantly been not really paying attention to what we were doing and trying to get the code, then we would have had that so fast. Oh, we never did the limon thing, did we? We can maybe see about going back and getting it. I am not opposed to that. Also, we have so lost this game. Right? Surely? Okay, I'm not gonna watch this guy try to style on us. Oh, sure it could. Sure it could. Well, we can give it a go once we've done Lamone things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not this late at night, maybe. That's fair. But we will be doing Masochist again on Wednesday, so I see a little reason we can't attempt to do some learning then. Okay. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I hope we don't have to, like, rerun the entire first section of the game to do this. Hopefully we don't. We're gonna see what's available to us here. Let's find out, shall we? Load game. Okay. So theoretically, the Lamone stuff is in biodiversity. Testing. Da. Let's hop in. At this last boilers save. I think this should be it. Yeah, this'll do it. No, that's not it. That one. Yeah, this is actually exactly the right spot. Perfect. Almost exactly the right spot, that is. So, heresy I know, but I did do just a little bit of looking up, and I was advised to use some of these crates to get a little height. So let's see how many crates we need to have the height to do this properly. Nope, not that one. Okay, we need more. Oh, I for sure will. Especially with something so important as steak as limon? I will most assuredly ask for help. Oh! Okay, we might reload that. Just gotta get a little height, just gotta get a little height, just gotta get a little height. I do like also that this game, more than any chapter before it, really took advantage of the hands. The fact that you could like use them in sequence and like chain them together for effects. That was stupid and mighty stupid of me. What? Why did that happen? Okay, fine. This is really not going well. Grab boxes and stack a little bit. Just a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Can. The problem is that the handle is not... I keep catching on the thing and missing the handle. No, almost. Yeah. But the problem is that handle takes you too high. Watch. See, now you're too high, we can't grab it. Great. Now that we have that... Right? Come on now. Come on now. There we are. We've done it. We got up here. Now what? That seems like it should be a thing. There we go. I do, sorta. I pretty intentionally looked up the bare minimum to help me get some idea of what I was supposed to do. Limon! Limon acquired. Oh. Oh! Now we move very carefully. And also restart, because I don't think we can get back up now. I think we had to actually just do that right the first time. Okay, not a problem though, we know what to do now. We get it up to 2. We understand how to play. You can do anything with enough patience. And lack enough willingness to not understand what you're supposed to do next. Oh, that's not good. I don't like this. Come on now. Give it to me right. It would also help if I actually did things correctly. Like in a way that actually made sense. That would help. A great deal, probably. We're doing great. Oh. Okay, so you do need to pull a box down in order to make that jump. That's fine. What are we stuck on? Why are we stuck? That one was not my fault. That one was literally just physics. We're gonna get this stupid Easter egg, though. I need Limon. Limon. Okay, now's the part where we can't mess things up randomly. Perfect. How do I drop? Quick drop is G.
Limon!
Limon!
Limon?
Limon? Okay, this is beautiful. Now we gotta get Limon to his buddies.
Limon! Limon?
Don't worry, buddy. I'm not leaving you behind. Come on now, buddy. We got this. Gotta put Limon with his buddies. It's a CG5 song. It is. It's a CG5 song. Yeah. Okay. Now there's one more piece to this that I don't know. Oh, that's a separate thing. Okay, cool. But we did it. We did Limon. 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 Okay, very worth it. All right. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah. Now there is another Easter egg in the chapter with Pianosaurus, but that would have required a lot more effort over a much more extended period of time. And I didn't want to bother. I don't want to bother with that. So, if you want to see the Pianosaurus secret, go see it. It's funny. Well worth seeing. Let's get into grueling. Yu-Gi-Oh! Also another reason Yu-Gi-Oh! Can feel very hard to learn is that Yu-Gi-Oh! More than, I think, any other game wants you to understand its basic rules so that it can break them in half over and over and over again. Like, one of the things that Yu-Gi-Oh! Will teach you when you are learning the game is, oh, you get one normal summon or set per turn. And they teach you this as like a thing that you should know and understand. And indeed, you should know and understand that you get one normal summon or set per turn. However, most competent decks will be doing so many other things that it can feel very difficult to understand why it is that, oh, what you I can normal summon once per turn is important. For example, this Dark Magician deck is doing a ton of things, it's going to put a ton of monsters on the field, but it had to spend its normal summon to get this effect, this Magician's Rod effect. And that is just one of the resources that it's using. Everything that follows is stuff that it gets to do because it did its normal summon for this. Spell and trap cards must be set before they're played. Means that most trap cards aren't very good anymore because they can't be, can't be played the turn they're set. They can't be activated the turn they're set. Which is why cards that let you bypass that restriction are so good. We've played against, if you remember the Lady Labyrinth decks that we've fought several times here. One of the advantages, you would recognize it if you saw it. One of the advantages those decks have is that they let you do trap stuff when you couldn't normally. And because traps are generally more powerful to compensate for the fact that they don't do the normal things, you start getting to some very silly stuff. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scale Paratrio and Spider Orchid. I think this set card is Eternal Soul, and I'd love to try and force it out. Yes! Perfect. That's what I wanted. Clara and Rushka aren't very good, except basically purely for the fact that they'll give me a way to get rid of their DM. That's fine. I don't need that. What I need is that Eternal Soul destroyed. Sorry, bud. Shouldn't have tried to go off when I actively was setting up a spell trap destruction. Bye-bye, deck. Yeah, effectively. So, his trap has this line of text here that says, if this face-up card leaves the battlefield, destroy all monsters you control. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to try and force him to play that card. I wanted to try and force him to flip it face up, because I knew that if I could get it face up, then I could trigger that spider orchid, I could take him out. Exactly. It was just a matter of forcing him to spend that before I had to. Before I lost resources on it. I get that. I unfortunately have to play this rather defensively. I don't have... Like, Banisher is not big enough to beat over the Magician's Rod. And I think that's probably another Eternal Soul. There is a lot of text on every card. That is one of the things that does make this game very hard. True. But I would also posit that especially newer Magic cards, a lot of them do have a bunch of effects. And yes, it's impossible to argue that having keywords makes things easier in some places for Magic than it is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, mistake. Okay, he's waiting for me for something. I don't know what he's waiting for me on. Well, we're about to find out forcefully. Oh, we're making our mateys. We're keeping Banisher. It doesn't matter to me too much that my guys are banished when I do this, because I don't have recursion in the first place, so me losing guys isn't a big deal. Or losing access to graveyard resources isn't a big deal. Compared to them losing graveyard resources. But okay. This is one of the weirdest. So basically, actually no, I can cut this real easy. It's an extra space that you can summon one of your extra deck monster guys. And the blue Link monster guys, you have to start by summoning them there. So it both limits the number of Link monsters you can get doing, and it gives you more space to do extra deck stuff. What are you doing, dude? Yeah. Okay, I see you getting another Magician's Rod. But what are you getting with it? What is your goal? You have DM in Yard, so I can only assume you're digging for like an Eternal Soul. No, getting Soul Servant. Who's Soul Servant? Huh? So he's not going to get this banish effect because it's not going to be in the graveyard to banish any in the first place. But he's putting another Magician Soul on top. Why? I feel like this guy doesn't know how to play his deck. go to combat. See where we end. Oh, I could think up into a 7. Ironically, Chidori would be weaker for me having banished my Black Wings, but not stronger enough that I like. Armades having effect if cards can't be activated while he's attacking is genuinely useful for me here. So I think I'm comfortable just sitting on him. I could set up Researcher, but I don't want to overextend into whatever they'd end up actually doing. Okay, we've gotten a Dark Magician back into hand. Cool. What now? Okay, we're gonna Fusion Summon. Yup, banish the cards to fuse into the Dark Magicians. This one lets you get guys back. Oh no, this. Okay. Okay. This is a problem. We do have to figure out how to deal with this. We have a bunch of answers, though, so hopefully we can find one. Ooh, that's not an answer. That's not an answer, but it could become one. No, it doesn't have the attack. Honestly, setting Banisher to defense position and passing, because if I control one of my many cards that would let me... if I control one of my number of cards that would let me change it to his card to defense position, then I have a real shot here. Okay. Sure, put one back on top. That's how this works. I suspect he's putting the Ritual Magician itself back on top every time. The Illusion of Chaos. You can only attack an opponent that doesn't control any creatures, otherwise your creatures attack your opponent's creatures. You resolve it one at a time, one attacker and one defender. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have the concept of marking damage on a creature, so if you don't deal enough damage in one attack to do it, then you haven't dealt enough damage to do it and you're out of luck. Oh? Okay. That'll buy me a turn. I have a Performer Pal in deck. Whip Snake. Which means it'll have to... I negate the attack, and he has to deal with the other... the creature I summon. Cards are going to graveyards normally now too, so better. Yes, that's correct. The stack is called chain. The stack, instead of the stack, you have the chain. And also, unlike magic, once the stack starts, you don't get to interrupt it. Like, you put any number of effects on the chain, and then you resolve the chain. You don't start resolving the chain and then put another thing on the stack. Everything has to wait. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. I do have 2 4s. I can make a 4. Idara Tonic worth it. No. Well, hold on. If I Valance and Justice Bringer now, I get access to them basically forevermore as things I can just put on board every turn. So there's really no disadvantage to setting the voltage discount. Because one of the things you can do when you Pendulum Summon, you do the... I'm not going to actually explain Pendulum Summon, it's complicated. Basically, you have your 2 numbers here. You can summon any number of monsters between those whose levels between those 2 numbers from your hand, and also 1 Pendulum monster from the top of your extra. I know I said I wasn't going to explain it, and then I went and explained it, but there you go. But if I can make Goyo Predator, I'm suddenly in such a better position. No. Oh, I couldn't activate it then. Ah, that's annoying. I didn't realize that it was between 2 monsters only. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, next duel. I think, on an entirely unrelated note, I think I have my prog deck ready. Oh, this is a good going second hand. My prog deck for progression? For progression. Yeah. Maybe should have saved the Metal Morph so I could set up Mech Knight Red Moon better. Please don't be playing a competent deck. No idea if that counts, honestly. It might. Those Dragoons pass count? Doesn't look like it. Anything else? Oh. That's rough, buddy. I don't have a 9 I'd like to make. But if I scale this count, activate it. I have an 8 I want, right? Oh, I can't actually get to the 8. That's fine though. I can still make Diadaratons. That's good enough for me. This is a decent amount. This is a pretty sizable amount of damage for this deck on turn, or for like turn 3. I'm sure I've built a better board on occasion, but not often. Or maybe once or twice, but not often. There's actually a decent chance we win this duel. There's also a chance they just blow us out here entirely, but I suspect they're being thrown by the macro. Yup, there we go. That's game. Perfect timing, too. We get to open our packs, see if they do anything to our deck, and then call it a night. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil my prog deck too much, my progression deck too much. But I mean, unsurprisingly, it features a lot of the same faces that we've been seeing. But I'm not just doing the same thing as last week. That would be boring. Okay, we have a bunch of cards here. What are we looking at? Garoom the Storm Vassal. If you can return a special summon monster just from you control to hand, special summon this from hand. If it's tributed for a tribute summon, you can add a monster with you can add a vassal from deck to hand. Okay, I don't think that's useful for us, but once per turn, if it's battled a monster, you can normal summon a Cyberse. If it leaves because of an opponent's card effect, draw a card. If we were in a very different stage of our deck, this would be really good. I'm not sure now. It is a 4, so it can still make the stuff we want. Once during each player's end phase, if this card destroyed an opponent's monster, you contribute a Dirac monster to draw 2. Oh, we had that couple of little Dirac cards. This is tempting me to try and bring it back. That could be interesting. Garudic's Eternity, Hyang of the Fire Kings. If this card is exceeds summoned, you can destroy all the monsters. You can attach material to destroy a spell trap. If it's destroyed while it has material, you can special summon a Fire King. The only reason I'm not running this immediately is because it requires 2+ level 8s, and that I don't have level 8s. Excuse me. Once per turn, place a clock counter on it. If there are 4 or more, you don't take battle damage. If this card is destroyed with 4 or more, you special summon a Dreadmaster. This is not good. This is actually quite bad. When an opponent activates a card effect that destroys a spell or trap you control, you can discard 1 card to negate it and then destroy the card. Deeply concerning to me that I'm considering running that, but I am. No, this is DD stuff. This is bad. we still don't have any DD ritual stuff. Cards. You tribute a monster, to special summon a monster that is Junk Warrior or Stardust Dragon, or that mentions either. Unhelpful. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your Synchro monster's effect activation, negate it. That's more tempting. May not run it anyway, but it's more tempting. I would love if this deck got to the place where it's like, oh, we're burrowing out synchros and... But I don't know that that's happening. That's bad. This is also unhelpful. Requires 2 Cyberse monsters. We're not running Cyberse monsters that way. Ooh, new synchro? New generic synchro? You can remove and play all Iron Chain monsters to have it gain... Okay, that doesn't matter. When it inflicts battle damage to your opponent, they mill 3? I hate to say it, that seems actively beneficial for our opponent. Rhino Taurus. If 2 or more of your opponent's monsters are destroyed by battle with your monsters during the same battle phase, it can make a second attack. That's bad. So this is a maybe, this is bad. I'm probably running the Synchro. I'm probably trying to run this. But I'm not expecting to use it, if that makes sense. We can cut Cyberse Enchanter. We aren't going to get to that. I will probably still, default to Goyo Predator over it. But having a second option is nice, and it having a little bit more attack is genuinely valuable. We still haven't seen whether Dark Horizon is worth it. And again, we have a single level 8. We're not making Garernix Eternity. Jurak Dino. Yeah. Oh, we also have Storico? This is destroyed by battle, special summon 2 tokens that cannot be tributed for a tribute summon except for a Jurak monster. Huh. Okay, with 4 Jurats, that's so tempting, actually. Hold on. What would I be cutting for this package, though? What would I be cutting for this package? See, there's actually the problem, that I don't know what I cut for it. And it's not good enough to... it's not good enough to cut, like, the Valance package, or the Valance cards, or the Performapals. I would basically be cutting Petting Cessor, like Justice Bringer, Victoria, and probably one of these guys for a strictly worse guy. For, I think, a strictly worse package. They can do things, I don't think they're good enough. Yeah, I don't think they're good enough. Because this would be slotting an entire package for the purpose of trying to make a couple of effects work. And to be clear, Velo into Storico is great value in terms of just, like, survivability. Because you can Velo into, like, you can Velo, that lives in, that buys you an attack. Storico buys you a second attack. The tokens buy you 2 more. Or are tokens if they live to the next turn. But not good enough to run on its own, I don't think. And I don't think I'm prepared to cut what would be needed to make it work. So I think we just don't run this package at all. Hate that I'm looking at this card. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. Despicable that this game is forcing me to seriously consider this. No, this is niche. This is a niche this is a niche negation. I know it's theoretically comparable to Remote Revenge, but Remote Revenge, its trigger condition is so much more likely to happen. And of course, we're running all of one Cyber's monster, so this is not good. Okay. Oh, and yeah, Garoom. No, we're not doing Garoom. We have all of 2 tribute summon monsters. Are we even running any other monsters with the stat line to 800, 1000? No, because those are all bad. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, I'm nonetheless totally comfortable with this as a set of moving up. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. If you're not already, I would really appreciate you dropping me a follow. You can find me on. You can also find me on Discord. Through the Discord is pinned in the chat. You can also find it through my description. We would love to have you for more of this on Wednesday. And then we're going to be continuing in Stars and Time on Sunday. As for Monday, I believe we will be at least taking a glancing shot at Five Nights at Frick Boys. Frick Bears. We will see if it lasts more than a stream, but I think it will make a good time for one stream. And if we run out of time on that, if that goes too quickly, we will move to something else. We'll see. I will have something lined up by then. Oh yeah. Regardless, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's been so good having you. I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Bye-bye.